Oh, nice spin. Wasted no time getting on the board.
I got ball! Yellow!
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Oh, there you go, baby. There you go.
Oh, with the cross. Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Goes out. This guy's dribbling more than a toddler.
McLeod! Hey, who got him?
No good with the layup. Shoots the gap and steals the pass. Showtime. Hey, bro, they can't hold you. What next? We've seen the dribble game. Okay, now you're playing the right way. No good from outside. We get it. You can dribble. Off target from outside. Yo, that's all day. That's all day. My man, they saying you got no bag. Prove them wrong. Wrong team. Oh, the swat.
Right there! Oh, that's all you got. Screen coming! I got your help. I got your help. I'm on. I got your help. Hello?
Money.
Hey, yo! Right here! It's open. It's open.
Caught him lacking. No stopping now. That's wet. Now's the time to get cooking.
Take that.
Get that! He misses. Off target from downtown. All day. That's all day.
Switch. Come on.
Oh, dang. Gotta blame that one on the wind. Everybody gets a touch. Yo, who's gonna stop that? No gravity, baby. Let's go. Misses the shot. He's out there passing to the hops. Even with the quick cross. Whoa, he said no. No good on the layup. Try passing to your team next time. He's about to get cooked. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Yellow and blue.
We can ease him open. Come to me.
What is this? A dribble drill? He's unconscious. Interception.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got James. Mutombo is out there with Garnett. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's McGrady in at the 2-guard spot. Bryant against LeBron. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
Johnson with the bounce pass. McGrady. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Payton.
Man, how about that high release Bryant has? Really helps him inside when the D there is attempting to smother him.
Johnson, the pass to McGrady. Johnson with a screen on Payton. Payton against McGrady. Over Payton. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And Leonard gets it to go.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And here's Boston. McGrady outside. Misses the 3. And so Bryant will bring it up for Sacramento. Duncan outside. Pass to Kobe. And Boston with the rebound. LeBron passes to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Here's Mutombo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
Outside, Payton. Pass to Leonard. Payton with a screen on Johnson. Here's Leonard. The putback. The rebound by Garnett. The Celtics with the lead. Here's LeBron. And here is Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Leonard looking over the floor. It's deflected. Garnett with the steal. Johnson outside. On the wing, James. Over Kobe. LeBron, no luck. And here are the Kings now. They trail by 3. Payton passes to Duncan. Back to Payton. It's stolen by McGrady. Inside. Here's James. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Second free throw, no good. The Kings trail by 4. To the inside, Kevin Garnett with the steal. Here's McGrady. That misses off the backboard. And so Payton will bring it up for Sacramento. Leonard the pass to Duncan. The layup missed.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Leonard against Johnson. Back to Leonard. Duncan with the screen on Johnson. 5 on the clock. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Johnson surveying the floor. James against Leonard. Fires the 3. James, no good. Here's the floater. And scoring with the play inside is Leonard. Leonard's got 6.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Celtics lead by 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
They've got Kobe, Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Payton in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Duncan. Still without a basket. A 3 from Leonard. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
McGrady against Payton. Here's Bryant. Some solid defense from Johnson.
Now we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Back to McGrady. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Duncan outside. Here's Leonard. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 8 points for him.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Garnett outside. James looking it over. Pass to McGrady. Back to LeBron. Oh, good with the triple. The Kings trail by 4. Here's a screen by Bryant. That one, no good. Good D by LeBron. Kobe's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. McGrady against Payton. McGrady kicks to Garnett. Johnson outside. The Celtics need to get a shot off. A shot by McGrady, no good. Payton outside. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Leonard, no luck. Boston leading by 4. Johnson left side. Pass to McGrady. Here's LeBron, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Timeout is called, first of the game for Sacramento.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here they come, fans. Your 9-1-6 crew. Let's hear it.
.135 left in the first half. Pass to Kobe. Duncan kicks to Payton. Screen by Duncan. Three-pointer, and that's good. Gary Payton for 3. Payton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
And that one's good. McGrady.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Celtics leading by 6. There's 47 seconds left in the first half of the game. Johnson sends the screen from McGrady. From the arc. Rebound by the Kings. Shaq's got his 4th rebound in this one. Duncan scanning the floor. Pass to O'Neal. Outside, Payton. A 3 from Leonard. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Payton's got 3 assists now in this one.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
LeBron outside. Garnett with a screen on Leonard. Lob pass to Garnett. Out of bounds. Sacramento takes possession.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Celtics out in front. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shots. Oh,
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Boston. 3-point lead on the floor for Boston. Garnett is out there with James. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Mutombo in at the center position.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Payton finds Duncan. Now here's Leonard. Wide open look. And the Kings check on 2 more.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
McGrady against Payton. McGrady passes to Johnson. Back to McGrady. All alone. That's good on the jump shot. McGrady's got 4 this quarter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 13. At the elbow, it's James. The Celtics working the ball around now. Off target from outside. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Payton. Pass to Kobe. On the wing, Payton. 6 to shoot. O'Neal sets the screen for Payton. It's stolen by Mutombo. And here is McGrady, covered by Payton. And stolen by Payton. Here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. And so he makes both from the line. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Payton against McGrady. From deep. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. McGrady's got the lead up to 6 now for Boston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Kobe sets the pick for Payton. Here's Bryant. Kobe Bryant! So good at finishing through contact.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Johnson outside. McGrady. O'Neal with the rebound. Now the Kings with it. 4-point game. Leonard dishes to Payton. A 3-ball. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. So it's the Celtics now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. McGrady against Payton. McGrady passes to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. To the paint. Here's Payton. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Johnson with the bounce pass. Garnett with the screen on Payton. And that one's good. McGrady. McGrady's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. timeout called by the Kings. Nice game. Great performance by Tracy McGrady.
Well, shutting down his three-point production has to be top of mind for this coaching staff. A new defensive approach is a must.
.102 left to play in the third. Leonard kicks to Bryant. Castro O'Neal. Over Mutombo. Second shot opportunity. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from O'Neal.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
McGrady. It's hauled in by the Kings. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Duncan outside. Pass to Leonard. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Clock at 6. Here's Kobe. Rebounded by the Celtics. Garnett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson kicks to James. Garnett with the screen on Leonard. And here's James outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And so it's Boston, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Gary Payton. Duncan is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Kobe in a 2-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Arnett surveying the defense. They get it back. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mutombo's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pass to Johnson. Back to McGrady. This one for 3. Tim Duncan with the rebound. And so Payton will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 6. Duncan outside. Now Bryant. Johnson with the block. McGrady passes to Johnson. Garnett outside. Pass to McGrady. The three. And a check with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Payton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Payton, a super vocal guy, constantly talking up a storm, always trying to get into the heads of the opposition.
And both free throws good for Payton. Here's Johnson. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Garnett outside. Now James. Mutombo sets a screen. McGrady outside. Oh, the jumper goes. The Kings trail by 6. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Johnson rips down the board.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Shoots the three. Another chance here, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Persistence pays off. Finally, they get it to go.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Timeout, Kings.
All right, fans. Now it's time to get loud right now for your Sacramento Kings street team.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Releases from 15. Garnett pulls it down. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Got a piece of it. O'Neal with the steal. O'Neal sets the screen for Payton. Now Leonard. And it's off.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Bryant.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Johnson against Leonard. Duncan with the screen on Johnson. Leonard. Down it goes! Bryant with the slam!
How about the follow-up by Bryant, outworking the defense to get that second chance opportunity.
McGrady against Payton. Here's Johnson. Jacks up a three. Duncan with the rebound. And now Sacramento on the break. Now O'Neal. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. With the... And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Doing it with style, McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the table, Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and our terrific sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us tonight. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Tracy McGrady.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Davis. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Olajuwon in at the 4. Bird, that's good.
Boy, the quick release. Bird gets that shot off in an instant. He was ready and waiting to strike.
Pass to McGrady. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And so Davis will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 3-point game. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. The bank shot, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Back to Curry. The 3-ball. Chicago with a rebound.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
This one for 3. And that's good. Paul George for 3.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Now here's Curry. Pass to Bird. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
This is how competitive Curry is. You got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
George with the bucket.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's McGrady. Anthony with a screen on Curry. Here's McGrady. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
That's good from Curry. On the assist by Davis. Curry's got 6.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's McGrady. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Sacramento leading by 5. Outside Davis. Curry, a screen on George. Right side Curry. McGrady grabs a miss.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
George passes to Gilmore. Anthony outside. Crafty move. Rebound by the Kings. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Olajuwon. No points so far. Pass to Bird. The 3. And another Sacramento 3.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Gilmore. And here's Anthony. They need this. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Trying to match 3, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
Curry's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. George passes to McGrady. Pass to Anthony. Here's Gilmore. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, you can't allow Gilmore that kind of positioning. I mean, once he gets it, he's throwing it down every time.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGrady. Checked by Davis. And Davis with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Five ticks left in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. And it's good. 2 points.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
And that does it for the first quarter. Sacramento on top, leading by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Taking a look at the Kings. Anthony Davis is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Kings lead by 4. Now Davis. Still no points. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
McGrady to pass to Gilmore. Chicago passing it around. Here's McGrady. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. McGrady's got 5 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you can fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, the sweet stroke of Stephen Curry.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
18 feet out, and there's another one for Chicago. And here's Davis. Beyond the arc, and the Kings with another 3.
The ability of Davis to shoot from out there really does open the floor for him.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
George outside. Pass to Eden. Here's Gilmore. Here's McGrady. 7 points in the game, and there's another one for Chicago.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Bird. He has 6. Now here's Davis. Over Anthony. And the shot falls short that time. Bulls trail by 6. Pass to George. Here's McGrady. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. 2 minutes remaining. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Yeah, McGrady inside is confident, using his outstanding length to get the shot he wants and to get it off.
Davis, the pass to Olajuwon. Now Curry launches it. McGrady grabs a miss. And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 4. Drives to the hoop. Oh, he just jams it right over Stephen Curry.
The ball handling of T-Mac, really impressive. Watching him play, this guy is a thing of beauty. Puts a lot of time into his ball handling. You can tell.
1:20 left in the first half of this game. Davis, the pass to Olajuwon. And he lobs it up, going up top for Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Davis has gone 2 for 3 from the field. Out left to the wing. Down low. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Sacramento on D. They lead by 4. Here's Anthony. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
46 seconds left in the second. Here's Mutombo, and he dunks it down.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Anthony, hauled in by the Kings. Here's Bird. He's got 6. Curry surveys. That's tipped. Here's McGrady. Offline with a 3. He shoots. Curry's shot is off. For 3, Anthony. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And Curry's got the ball here for Sacramento. 6-point game. We've got George, and it's Eaton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The 3 from Curry, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
Pass to McGrady. Anthony with a screen on Curry. McGrady. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. McGrady's got 16 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. Over George. George with the block.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
McGrady, shot is off. Sacramento leading by 6. And here's Curry for 3. And the Kings with another three.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Pass to Gilmore. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Artis Gilmore. One shot.
Artis Gilmore is just a massive guy and strong too. I mean, rugged, a center that is flat out a beast on both ends of the floor. Banged my head against that dude many a time. It was not fun.
Here's Olajuwon. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. That won't go either for Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's the drive and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And I like seeing McGrady rise up for the dunk. Has amazing leaping ability and good reach too. Makes it look easy.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And he slams it in one-handed.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Impressive work protecting the basket. He held his ground nicely on that one.
Here's Olajuwon. The shot from the low post is good.
Olajuwon doing what he does, going to work in the paint area, playing to his strengths, and getting it up and down.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Anthony with a screen on Curry. McGrady, shot is off. The Kings lead by 8. Lets a floater go. It's Curry all the way.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
Anthony, the pass to Gilmore. Here's McGrady. The three is up. Gets the three to fall. McGrady's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Curry passes to Olajuwon. Pass to Bird, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
The Bulls trail by 7. Here's McGrady. Bounces high off the rim and drops. McGrady's got 23 points.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Bird. He's got 6. Drops in the 3. Give him 23.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Pass to Anthony. Here's the break. Here's Curry. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's McGrady. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player. which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Chicago shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good.
The size and skill McGrady brings to his position, really special. He's somebody you love to see play the game.
Hits both from the stripe. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He's off on that one. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Kings. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. Back to the game after this break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Sacramento, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 down low.
Gilmore, first personal foul.
The Kings lead by 8. Davis with it. Pass to Olajuwon. Oh, there's the alley. Anthony grabs the board. And so Anthony will bring it up for the Bulls. For 3, George. Mutombo with the rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Davis, the pass to Olajuwon. And here's Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
To the paint. George with a steal. And a fast break now for the Bulls. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, windmills in a ferocious dunk.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Davis, the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Bird. Chicago with a rebound. McGrady's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gilmore. Pass to McGrady. Now here's Davis. Here's Olajuwon. Now Curry releases. Yes, sir! Sticks the J. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Kings?
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Bird. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And their offense Offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does. Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Sacramento leading by 8. Now here's Curry. Fires away from outside. It's off. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Anthony, right side. Here's McGrady. Out of bounds. Bulls ball as Chicago keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
Six to shoot. Oh, he jammed it.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
And he gets it from 15.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Now here's Curry.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry. Because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter, he's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. Not a lot of time left for the Bulls in this one. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Book it! It goes!
What a move that time. Crossed up the whole building on that play.
Now Curry. From deep. Oh, Curry from way out there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Timeout, Bulls. Puts it up. 20 feet away and no problem. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Davis. Here's Olajuwon. Now Curry. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Intercepted. lets loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Jason Tatum is out there with Robinson. Then there's Kobe. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Jordan in at the 1. Kobe, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Here's Jordan. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Artest. To the middle, stolen by Robinson. Shoots from the line. Good D by Embiid.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Jokic. Over Tatum. And it's Jokic missing.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Jordan wide open. Hits the three-point bomb.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
Jokic passes to Embiid. And they double up Embiid. Robinson against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Right at the free throw line. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Back to Jordan. And the Bulls, another 3.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
While I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls, I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Outside, Robinson. Pass to Tatum. Gobert with a screen for Tatum. Launches it. They get the rebound. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there to block the shot.
Now here's Embiid. And that one drops.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Outside, Robinson. Pass to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. In transition, here come the Bulls.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Jordan, a screen on Embiid. Left side, Jordan. Shot from the low block. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Jordan's got 8.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Castellano. Now, here's Jokic. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Jordan looking around. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Stolen by Artest. Outside Butler. Down low. Here's Jokic. Off the left rim and out.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And here's Jokic, following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. Here's our test. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Kobe a screen on Butler. Jordan finds Bryant over our test. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by Jordan. Kobe's got his second bucket of the night.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions. So
for Chicago right now, they've got Kobe. Robinson is out there with Gobert. Then it's Jordan. And it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back to you.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Artest the pass to Jokic. And the 3 off target. The Bulls leading by 5. The 3 from Tatum. Jokic grabs the miss. And it's the Bulls with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. And it's Artest missing. Kobe against Butler. Kobe passes to Robinson. Outside Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Jordan outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. Bulls trail by 5. Here's Jokic. No scoring in this one. Here's Embiid. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Artest's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Jordan dishes to Bryant. Outside Robinson. Tatum against Artest. Shot clock at 6. Here's Robinson. He can't get that one. Good work defensively by Yao. Outside Butler. Back to Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Bulls.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
First one falls for him. And Jokic drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside Robinson. Gobert with a screen for Tatum. Back to Robinson. To end the cold streak, Yao with the block. Pass to Jokic. Now here is Artest, guarded by Kobe. Kobe against Artest. Jokic on top. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Chicago ball.
1:52 left in the first half. Bryant passes to Robinson. And here is Tatum. Pass to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. And the Bulls with another miss. Bulls trail by 3. Outside Butler. Now Artest, guarded by Kobe. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Bryant.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
.116 left here in the second. Pass to Jokic. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Now Kobe. 5 points in the game. Lob pass to Bryant. Close the alley-oop. Jokic on top. Good. Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
They could use a bucket. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jimmy Butler. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Bulls, Michael Jordan.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The drive, the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat you.
Chicago trailing here. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game time. Artest kicks to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Stolen by Tatum. Outside, Kobe. Left side, Jordan. Over Artest. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls out front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Give me a beat. The measuring of the shots.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Michael Jordan really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago. A 2-point game. They've got Nikola Jokic. Joel Embiid out there with Artest. Then it's Butler. And it's Yao at the center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Embiid's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Jordan. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Jordan's got 11.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
To the paint, here's Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Robinson misses.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Here's Jokic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Chicago leading. Tatum passes to Bryant. Jordan a screen on Artest. For 3, Kobe. Gets hauled in by the Bulls. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Embiid. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. For the tie. And it's Yao. That time the assist by Butler. Yao's got the game tied up here for the Bulls.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Here's Bryant. Back to Tatum. Like at 6. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Yao. Butler on the way. Guarded by Kobe. For the lead. Look at the attack of Butler in the lane.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
Outside Jordan. There's the 3. And again, Chicago. No good. Jokic against Robinson. Robinson with the block. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Here's Butler. Jordan with it. He's got 11. Pass to Kobe. Back to Jordan. Michael Jordan, look out below.
It's just one of those nights where Jordan can do no wrong offensively. And let's talk about the endurance to go along with it. Wow.
And here is Butler. Outside Artest. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. 9 points for Ron Artest.
Now you see Jimmy Butler's willingness and almost really relishing the opportunity to get his teammate an open look.
Bulls trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
High, arcing shot. Jordan can't get it to go. Here's Chicago. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Butler, no good.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Outside Artest. Now here's Embiid. Embiid goes in. And Tatum pulls it down. Embiid's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Jordan, the bounce pass. Pass to Bryant for the lead. And good that time. Bryant's got 7.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Jokic inside. Robinson on him. Jokic kicks to Butler. 6 to shoot. Chicago needs to get a shot off. And Tatum launches it from deep. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Bulls lead by 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. Taking a look at the Bulls. Jordan is out there with Kobe. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Shot clock at 5. Robinson sets a screen for Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark. Chicago trailing. Pass to our chest. Here's Yao, guarded by Tatum. Embiid wide open. Trains the three-pointer.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Bulls. Outside, Kobe. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Outside Artest. And they double up Embiid. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Jordan. Good defense by Jokic. Outside Artest. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Inside is Jokic territory.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
The Bulls call timeout. Sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what Chicago's coach was going over with his team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Bryant. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, Rudy Gobert showing a bit of an edge on the interior. This guy, if he goes up strong, the defense is going to have to whack him to contain him.
2 shots.
first one falls.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
And Gobert drops them both. Chicago leading. Outside Artest. Tatum against Embiid. Here's Butler. Oh! Blown down by Butler.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Bulls trail by 4. Robinson outside. Now here's Tatum. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Now Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Tatum. There's Tatum's rings on display.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Butler outside. Robinson with the block, and they're able to recover. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Now Jordan. Now Gobert. Oh, the dunk.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Artest with the screen on Jordan. Jokic against Robinson. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. The shot misses. Chicago leading. Outside, Jordan. No problem with the wide-open jam.
Yeah, putting the team on his back as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball.
Robinson against Jokic. Tries it from 19.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
For 3, Embiid with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Now Butler. And here's Jokic. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Oh, good on the layup. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And here's Kobe. Gobert with the screen on Artest. Michael Jordan. Jumper is off. The Bulls call timeout. Guys, what are their best options now?
And this is it, guys. Down 1, they've got just enough time to work it around for a good shot, and it better be a good shot because it's the only shot they have.
Butler. To win the game, he's off from 3. And so the big win by Chicago in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that about wraps it up. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. And now, our player of the game.
tip-off goes to the Hornets. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. Here's Antetokounmpo. After Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Leonard against James. Pass to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Really left him alone that time.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
James outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pippen pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. James with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. 4-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Antetokounmpo. Inside. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. 6 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Durant, pass to Leonard. And here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Charlotte converting.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Out to James. And stolen by Leonard. And there's the lay-in.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA, a screen on Leonard. James passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Wembanyama. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. There's the triple. Knocks down the triple. Durant's got 6 points.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. There's a minute 59 left to play in the first. Screen by James. To end the run. And he lays it up and in.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pass to Wembanyama. James against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Durant's shot is off. And James has got the ball here for Chicago. They trail by 9. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Shooting for Chicago, LeBron James at the line for one.
That free throw good from James. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Pippen. He's scoreless. They set the screen. For three, Durant. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Bulls trail by 11. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. For 3, James knocks down the long J. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pippen outside. Pass to Chamberlain. 3 seconds left, and he lays it in.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Charlotte on top. They're up by 10. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Charlotte.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets. Antetokounmpo finds James. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal. Clock at 6. It's stolen away. Pippen left side. And he's going for the lob. And the dunk by Leonard.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the Bulls call time here. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. It's James on the wing. From the arc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No made baskets yet. SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Leonard passes to Wembanyama. Back to Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires for three. The shot by James, no good. Charlotte leading by 14. Here's Pippen. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Wembanyama screen. Durant buries the jump shot. Durant's got 14 points.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Pass to James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. Nails the wide-open jumper. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. We've got 1:08 left in the first half of basketball. James outside. Outside, SGA. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. Pippen right side. Wembanyama screen. Out to the right wing. From downtown. Offensive board. Ooh, ripped away. Here's James. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
17 seconds left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points in the quarter. Pippen outside. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it's Charlotte, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Bulls trail by 14. On the court for the Bulls, they've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's James in at the small forward. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet to see a basket. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Over Leonard. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard outside from deep three-point land. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Here's Pippen. Chicago grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Antetokounmpo. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. SGA's got his first bucket in this one. Outside Wembanyama. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. For 3, Durant hits a three-pointer. Durant's got 17 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Now coming into the floor is your swarm star. Let me hear you make some noise.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the point. Shot's good by James.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Pippen left side. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Here's the three. And he buries his first look.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks. And here are the Hornets now. The Bulls making their last shot. Pass to James. 5 on the clock. Charlotte needs to get off a shot. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Charlotte shooting their first free throws of the night now.
At the line for the Hornets, Scottie Pippen, taking 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. 6-point game. Shot from the wing. Great D that time from Pippen.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Durant. There's a screen. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What you love about KD is the way he thinks the game. Intelligent and experienced. You can count on him to always make the right play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pippen pass to James. Off target from outside. The Bulls trail by 5. Pass to SGA. Leonard for 3. Hornets with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. It's stolen by Leonard. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Now Antetokounmpo. Right side O'Neal. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Durant. And it's SGA missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Bulls foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter of the game. 6 on the shot clock. Charlotte again missing. The Bulls trail by 5. SGA finds Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Hook loose. Pippen with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The Hornets making their last shot. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Baseline drive. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Gilgeous-Alexander is just that good, finishing the play through the foul.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
At the line for your Bulls, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting 1.
That's good from SGA.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Now, here is James. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo outside with 4 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. No good on the second free throw. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Charlotte on top, leading by 5. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. For 3, James. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 4. Here's SGA. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Leonard with the ball. Durant covering. Pass to SGA. Back to Leonard. Launches a 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
What a swat. As Wembanyama refines his defense, more and more shots are going to be in danger.
The Bulls trail by 4. Now Antetokounmpo. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. He missed it. Now 3 for 7. And so Durant will bring it up for the Hornets. James passes to Durant. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining.
Pulls it in from the elbow, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Hornets ball.
Charlotte leading by 7. A minute 53 left to play in the second quarter. Durant against Leonard. Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Charlotte shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Will Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. 1:41 left in the second quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Charlotte leading by 7. Pippen pass to James. They set a pick. Throws it up high. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA going to town inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Bulls trail by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Bulls.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Durant, looking around. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Here's Leonard. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Pippen outside. Chamberlain. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Charlotte on top. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court for Charlotte, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama, and it's Pippen in at the point.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Hornets with a lead. James outside. Outside for Wembanyama. On the wing, Durant. Back to Wembanyama. James outside. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Back to SGA for the lead. Hornets with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Looking for their first lead of the game.
Yeah, you know they want it right here, right now.
Screen by O'Neal. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. James has got 10.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Charity stripe shot. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now here's Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
SGA passes to Leonard. And the 3 off target. Leonard's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Screen by James. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo with it. Durant covering. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Pippen outside. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Durant against Antetokounmpo. The shot. Durant, no good. Antetokounmpo looking it over.
Let me tell you, on the drive, Giannis is trouble. He takes it right into the defense and gets fouled in the act.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That free throw misses.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, not a perfect trip to the line, but he gets the one he needed to put them in the driver's seat.
James with the ball. He's got 10. Chamberlain passes to Durant. James outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. James has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. On offense, here are the Hornets. Outside Durant. 4-3. And Charlotte, another 3.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Again, the Bulls score.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
To the middle. It's picked off. The three is up. Can't knock in the three. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of three. It's the Hornets leading by a point. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's SGA from 11 feet away. And there's another one for Chicago.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Charlotte trailing. Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 19 points.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys, during that last break, I heard the Hornets coach as he addressed his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pippen, pass to Wembanyama. Durant for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Chicago. Chicago passing it around. Here's O'Neal. Missed inside.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Pass to Durant. Knocked away. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to SGA. All alone. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 2. Outside Durant. Screen by James. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Pippen outside.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside, SGA. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Book it!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Charlotte. 2-point game. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Outside Leonard. 6 to shoot. For three. Oh, it doesn't go. Leonard's gone just 2 of 7 from the floor here. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Just horrible timing for this team. That mistake could spell disaster.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard on the wing. Check by James. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pippen with it. He's picked up by SGA. He knocks down the jumper.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Give it up. Your 3-1-2 crew.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James brings the double team. Nails it.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, watch out below.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Shea Gilgeous fouls James. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Scottie Pippen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Timeout, Bulls. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. With the drive. Oh, money!
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it.
Timeout called, Hornets. Pippen outside. Here's Chamberlain. The 9-foot shot connects!
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the Hornets who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
It's going to be the Bulls off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Victor Wembanyama, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Pippen. Then it's LeBron James, and it's Shaq in at the 5. Now here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Shaq. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Pippen. From deep, James. Rebound by the Bulls. Durant, the pass to Giannis. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Kawhi Leonard. Defensive foul. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Bulls, Kawhi Leonard. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Outside, SGA. Wembanyama, a screen on KD. And it's SGA missing. Durant for 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. SGA passes to Pippen, and here's James outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. Pass to Leonard. Now here's Durant. Back to Leonard. From outside the arc. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq down low. Guarded by Chamberlain. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Giannis sets a screen for Leonard. Oh, the lob to Abdul-Jabbar. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. Here's Leonard. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. James, a screen on KD. James, right side.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Over Giannis. Up and in from the low block. James has got 5 points so far.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Shots good by Durant. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
LeBron is screen on Durant. Pippen dishes to LeBron. Stolen by Durant. And here's the drive.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
LeBron outside. Back to Pippen. Got a piece of it. Wembanyama passes to Pippen. Shot clock at 6. Here's James. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Bulls leading by 4. Leonard kicks to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. On the wing, Giannis. James covering to the inside. Here's Chamberlain. No good on that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Pippen. Charlotte moving the ball around. Outside, SGA. James looking it over. And again, the Hornets missing. Now here's Giannis. And that one released in time, but no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's Chicago up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Bulls, what's your take?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
So on the floor for Charlotte to start this second quarter. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Pippen. And it's SGA in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Leonard. Yes, that goes in. Leonard's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Wembanyama outside. Outside Pippen. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Still scoreless. The 3 from KD. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. James, the pass to SGA. Now Pippen. Back to SGA. O'Neal sets the screen for SGA. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
Nice roll from O'Neal, and he is a major target in these screen and rolls.
Outside Leonard from downtown. The Hornets pull it in. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Pippen, and it's all evened up. Pippen's got his first points of the night.
From any spot on the floor, including in tight, Pippen can hurt you.
Here's Giannis. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. Fires the 3, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet. And that one's good by Chamberlain. And the Bulls lead by 2. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And, you know, another thing has been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Now here's Durant after LeBron James's miss. It's in. Durant not bothered at all by the defense.
Man, it's so impressive the way Durant gets that floater off so fast. I mean, at nearly 7 feet tall with guard-like quickness, that should almost be outlawed.
Here's James. He's got 5. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. Pippen misses. Bulls leading by 4. Antetokounmpo passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Durant. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone. And it's Pippen with the jam.
You know, Pippen doing a nice job recognizing where the lane was on that fast break.
Bounce pass, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Now, here's Chamberlain, defended by Shaq.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Pippen.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Ball.
Chicago leading. Giannis with it. Still yet to score. Chamberlain a screen. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Leonard in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. SGA, no good.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
Giannis passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. 5 to shoot. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. That 3 off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's James. He's got 5. O'Neal finds SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up and through.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And here's KD for 3.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Leonard with the bucket.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you got to push him out of the paint.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. It's a one-point game. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. The offensive rebound. Outside Leonard. Another shot. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside for Wembanyama. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with the steal. 3-on-3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Durant. And they call an illegal screen here.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. Chicago trailing here. Now, Giannis. Screen by Giannis. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Pass to Pippen. Back to SGA. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. SGA's got it all tied up now for the Hornets. Gilgeous-Alexander's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. And that one off the back of the rim and in. SGA's got 6 in the quarter.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now here's Durant. He's got 10 for the 3. And the Bulls another 3.
A 3-level score. Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
And here is James. He's got 8. Right side O'Neal. Pass to SGA. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Bulls leading by 3. KD dishes to Giannis. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Bulls. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Wembanyama. And it's LeBron James. And it's Pippen in at the 1. Giannis against LeBron. The catch and the flush. O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Pippen. Durant feeling it out a bit. Shot, high post. And it's rebounded by Charlotte. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. James. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the 2.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
The Bulls call timeout.
And now it's time for your bubble.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
Allie, thank you so much. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. The lead is 2. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with no one around. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Pippen. O'Neal sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. The Bulls leading by 4. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the rejection by Wembanyama. On the wing, James. James connects from deep.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Chicago. Kawhi. Missed on the 3. And here's Charlotte. Outside, James. Pippen feeling it out a bit. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Now Durant. Abdul-Jabbar fires. 12-footer. Gets it.
That's the great equalizer. Defenses try to keep Kareem out of the post, but he can face you up as well.
Now James. Pippen outside. Now O'Neal. Look out, Ram. Here comes Shaq.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Giannis against LeBron. It's tipped. It's blocked by Shaq, and that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Reads the play well there and gets himself in the air at just the right time. Terrific denial.
The Bulls call timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Now Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Antetokounmpo. The long shot, no good. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. O'Neal there for the rebound. Charlotte trailing. The height of Wembanyama on the run. Wow!
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
James against Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain a screen. Antetokounmpo looking it over.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama, massive. He's fantastic at using it to erase shots.
The Hornets call time.
Timeout. Start it.
LeBron against Giannis.
Beyond his wingspan, Giannis' timing is what makes him a special shot blocker.
From 11, cleared away by James. And it's the Hornets' ball. It's a one-point game. LeBron is doubled. Now here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
Boy, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
The Bulls call timeout. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Knocked loose. Here's Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. For the win! Off target from outside. So a close game sees Charlotte taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that'll do it, folks. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
Keeping them guessing with all those passes. Oh, nice spin. Oh, man, smokes the layup. No good from outside. Misses in close. Hey, yo. The name of the game is buckets. We get it. You can dribble. And he passes to the enemy. Oh no, not today. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. And another one. He's got to do one thing. Put points on the board.
He's open. He's open. Hey, hey! Get there.
Nice move. What a move.
Get there.
And he blows the layup. Come on, man. Finish your breakfast. Look at that ball movement. Hey, y'all building a skyscraper on this run. Keep stacking them up. That's off the mark. Are these guys unstoppable?
Swing out. ISO! Oh, it's all you. Back at you.
Yo, I'm gonna shut up and let the shot clock do its job.
I see him.
They're playing hot potato with the rock.
Hey, yo, right here.
Let's go.
Hey, watch him.
Spins free. Off target at the rim.
Give him that. Watch the pull.
Crossover.
There you go. Back out. Let's swing it.
Look at me. Oh, that's the definition of impressive. Hey, man, what's the score?
Fire yourself. I got baseline.
What next? We've seen the dribble game. Stay out of here. Hey, who got him? Smoked it.
Hey, come on.
Now's the time to get cooking. There's other guys out there, you know. Use them. Hey, bro, they can't hold you.
It'll be the Hornets off the tip. And a look at the starters for Charlotte. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. For three, James. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Wembanyama. O'Neal pulls it in.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. SGA passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. James with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander against Durant. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Puts up a deep three. They get the rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And he gets the bucket.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
It's stolen by Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo with it. He's against O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the Bulls head coach. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Chamberlain after Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end.
2 minutes remaining.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Over James. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Hornets leading by 4. Leonard outside. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Leonard's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pippen outside. From outside the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. SGA against Leonard. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Here's Chamberlain. Check by James. Chamberlain passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
James outside. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Bulls trail by 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Wembanyama up top. And he's going for the oop here. Leonard looking around to the paint. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
27 seconds left in the opening quarter. SGA against James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Wembanyama. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Charlotte on top, up by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from Charlotte?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the floor for Charlotte, Kevin Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Durant, Chicago with a rebound. Pippen right side. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And so here is Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Pass to SGA. 5 to shoot. From deep. SGA from distance.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate it. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Outside, SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Another 3 for Chicago.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
James outside. Leonard outside. 6 on the shot clock. No good with the triple. Chicago leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to SGA. Here's Chamberlain. Still without a bucket. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And some fans wince when he takes them. But Giannis can and will hit the occasional 3-point shot.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And here is Antetokounmpo. Leonard defending. Back to SGA. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here's Durant. Pass to O'Neal. Here's James. That one's wide left. And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. A minute 53 left in the first half. There's a screen. Pippen outside. For 3. Here's Chamberlain. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
That'll drive your coach crazy. Failing to box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out. Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. SGA can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 3. Durant surveying the D. And here's James. Screen by Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Give him 8. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Charlotte now. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Durant, the pass to James. Again, the miss by James.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
James against Antetokounmpo. Over James. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Chicago, closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Chicago leading by 7. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Durant. No points yet. Now Pippen. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Antetokounmpo with it. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Hornets trail by 7. Now, here is James. He's got 6. Pass to Leonard. From deep 3-point range, the putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Chamberlain. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The baseline J is on the way.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's James. O'Neal passes to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
Kevin Durant, the easy opportunity from 3. It's fluid and it's on point.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. SGA's got 12 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. And
I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Now, here is James. It's blocked. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Chamberlain passes to SGA. Wembanyama, screen on James. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now it's a 6-point Bulls lead.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Charlotte calls timeout. Leonard outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Lets the three fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists tonight. James against SGA. Puts up a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander, a merciless 3 of his own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You don't see the hook shot too often these days, but hey, it can be so effective.
Pass to Chamberlain. The ball's knocked loose. James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo, right side. Here's SGA. Ooh, Shai showing no fear inside. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Chicago?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
From the right block, no good off the glass. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Chicago. 6-point lead. Down low. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And we've reached the end of the third. Chicago ahead. They're up by 4. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the Hornets, we've got LeBron James. Also, Kevin Durant out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Just 5 on the clock. And there's James from the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Outside for Wembanyama. 3-pointer off the mark. Hornets trail by 4. And here's James. Leonard outside. There's the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oh, who else? Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
James passes to Durant. Tipped away. It's stolen by SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
He buries it from 3.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Here's Chamberlain. Wembanyama finds Antetokounmpo. Chicago passing it around. Here's Chamberlain, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Durant. Ooh, it doesn't go.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Clock at 6. Pippen with it. Leonard's there. And there it is!
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Puts it up from 15. Another chance. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And just tremendous putback ability. Giannis with that length and agility, just unstoppable.
Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Yes, it's good!
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Timeout called, Hornets.
Get up for your level.
Antetokounmpo against James.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside SGA. 5 on the clock. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside, SGA. Shot clock at 5. He lets it go.
A really terrific job from LeBron to keep his hands up, his feet moving, gets the challenge on that shot.
Durant. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. This one belongs to Chicago. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
at Chicago to start out. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's James. And it's Giannis in at the guard position. The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Bulls shooting their first free throw this game.
One shot.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Now here's Curry. Drops in the layup for two.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. KD against James. Back to Durant. Leonard kicks to KD. Shot clock at 6. Chamberlain with a screen on James. Houston needs to get a shot. Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Pass to Shaq. For three. And again, no good by Chicago. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did get a chance to speak with Houston's head coach. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. The three from LeBron. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Chicago grabs the miss. LeBron with it. Leonard picks him up. Giannis against Durant. Giannis dishes to James. Pass to O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to James.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Takes the three. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, SGA pulls up. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now, here's SGA. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. The three from LeBron. Shoots over Leonard. Oh! And the rejection by Wembanyama. .51 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the basket by Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Inside, here's LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. 8 points for LeBron.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Here's the three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And stolen by Leonard. KD on the wing. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Chamberlain is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Curry. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Outside Leonard. The 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. And a wide open look for James. And the Bulls another 3.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Chamberlain with a screen on Giannis. KD finds Curry. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by Giannis.
It seems like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
The Rockets trail. Leonard the pass to Curry. Now Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over SGA. Another miss by Houston.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Durant the pass to Leonard. Shoots over James. Leonard no luck. And here are the Bulls now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. James a screen on Curry. Pass to LeBron. Now O'Neal. He's covered by Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Bulls keep it alive. Kicks it out to James. And here's Giannis. Nothing on the board. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. And here's KD for 3. Here's Chicago. It's been 8 unanswered points for him.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Rockets trail by 4. Now here's Durant. Pass to Curry. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Durant finds Leonard. Here's Curry to end the drought. Steph, perfection from the arc.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And again, Chicago, no good. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Pass to Curry. Latrey. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists in the game. And the first time out of the game call for Chicago. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Scoreless thus far. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to LeBron. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. No good from outside. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Houston. Outside Leonard. Pass to Curry. It's up a 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Beyond the arc. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Rockets trail. Taking a look at the Bulls. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's SGA in at the 2. James against Durant. Bulls moving the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's Chicago scoring again.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Launches a 3. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 6 assists now in the game. Curry's gotten 5 3-pointers and 8 tries, getting some great looks out there. And here's LeBron outside, and the Bulls another 3.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Back to Curry, lets it go from deep, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
It's T-shirt time! Get on your feet and get wild! Fans, we want to know who wants a free T-shirt! Some more! Big fans, make some noise if you want a free T-shirt!
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Giannis against Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Giannis. Just 5 to shoot. And here's LeBron outside. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. LeBron's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for Chicago. Pass to Leonard over LeBron. And it's Houston with another.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. James outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Stolen by O'Neal. Loads it up for Giannis. Now Wembanyama hasn't made one yet. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And Curry has it in the corner. Three-pointer. Curry books one from the corner.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
And here's LeBron outside. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. 4 on the clock. Here's Curry. Giannis grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's LeBron. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. LeBron's got 22.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Here's Chamberlain. Still yet to score. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
And the dunk by James.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. KD passes to Leonard. And here is Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. It's James atop the key. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Nice work to get it inside and draw contact.
Bulls shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Here's KD. He has 6. Beyond the arc. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Chicago. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Durant. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wembanyama in at the point. That's the 5 for Houston right now. James, no good. He gets trailed by 4. Leonard dishes to Durant. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And here are the Bulls now. It's a 1-point game. LeBron outside. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's a chance for them to retake the lead.
And they have done well to stick around these last few minutes.
Here's Leonard, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
And it's tied up with that one. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Now here's Curry from outside the arc. That ball, nice feed that time from Leonard. Curry's got 12 points in just the second half. Bulls trail by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to LeBron. 3-ball. LeBron James.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Here's Curry. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry can't get it to go. LeBron with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. And LeBron throws it down.
Watch out. LeBron's on the move, and he's not going to be denied.
Outside, Durant launches it. James whips down the rebound. And so James will bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 1-point game. O'Neal against Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Houston, third personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
Take a break. Take a break.
Come on.
2 shots.
2.
And the first one drops. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
Well, I mean, a semi-productive trip to the free throw line, but we'll see whether or not it costs them.
Now Wembanyama. Curry outside, takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
James outside. Here's O'Neal. And he cannot get the layup.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. A minute 50 left in the game. O'Neal is screen on Curry. 6 on the shot clock. And they double up Giannis. And he gets it to go.
And you know he knows he's
He's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
O'Neal with the steal. One-on-one fast break. SGA feeling it out a bit. O'Neal a screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Here's O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message the Rockets coach was giving to his team. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Thank you once again, Allie. Shaq with a screen on Katie. Giannis! 16-footer dropped in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Wembanyama down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Tries it yet again. Wembanyama going to town inside.
And how about the young fellow, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
And an intentional foul right there.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Yeah, making all of their free throws right now. It's a great way to extend the lead.
Timeout called. Rockets. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar against Wembanyama. Leonard fires. And the 3 misses. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Chamberlain. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. So the Bulls win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, LeBron James.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Back to James, and play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Right side Curry. Shoots over SGA. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's O'Neal. Nails the baby hook. And Curry's got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's SGA, and SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Now here's Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's Durant. Giannis with the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mutombo with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Durant for 3. Chicago with the rebound. Leonard finds Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 6 points.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
SGA passes to James. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Hook shot on the way. No luck on that one. And it's Leonard with the ball for Chicago. They trail by 1. Curry, no good. On offense, here are the Kings. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And he lobs it up. Durant with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Durant against Wembanyama. Durant, the pass to James. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. SGA against Curry. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Here's Mutombo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 5 to shoot. O'Neal passes to James. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Uncovered. And he hits the jumper. Give him 8 points now.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Now, here is James. And he lobs it up to the rim. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead. They're up by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Durant in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now, here is James. He's got 5. Outside O'Neal. Pass to SGA. SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Curry, SGA covering, and there's a 3-second violation. The Kings lead by 3. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. James with the ball, and here's SGA outside. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. That's 10 points for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Gilgeous-Alexander, screen on Leonard. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Leonard. The 3 from Curry. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
James, a screen on Curry, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. To the middle, and stolen by Durant. Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Wembanyama. Leonard outside. 5 on the clock. For 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's James on the wing. Covered by Wembanyama. And here's O'Neal. Got a hand on it. The 3 from Curry. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Offensive screen, second downs. Bulls ball.
The Bulls trail by 3. Now Curry, 16 points for him. Here's Chamberlain. Lets the 3 fly. Durant pulls it in. 43 seconds left in the second period. Pass to James. Back to SGA. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so here is Chicago. It's a 3-point game. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. That misses. And a chance to tie it. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And here's James. Give him 8. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Kings ahead, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Sacramento. 3-point lead. And so in the game for the Bulls, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. LeBron with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 7. Outside SGA. Outside Durant. Pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
Yeah, you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Durant with a screen on Leonard. And he's going Kevin Durant flying high.
Ooh, you just have to appreciate that play. KD makes so many tough shots. Just give him an easy one every once in a while.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Chamberlain passes to Antetokounmpo. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Here's Mutombo. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And now the first timeout called here for Chicago.
Get loud and make some noise for your 916 crew.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Durant. On the wing, SGA goes up on the baseline. Chicago grabs the miss. Leonard looking over the floor. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. 4-3. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Here comes LeBron. That one goes in. James has got 12 points in the game.
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Curry gets the bucket.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game. The shot by James, no good.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. And he lobs it up. Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Impressive how in sync Giannis is with his squad, enabling them to set up a flashy alley-oop.
Pass to Durant. Here's Mutombo, covered by Wembanyama. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's the 3. And he stays with it. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Durant. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. They get it again. O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Kings on top, up 7. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's out there with James. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Mutombo. Outside, SGA. Five to shoot. From the line, it's hauled in by the Bulls. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Curry with it. He's picked up by SGA. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The three. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 22.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. And the Kings lead by 6.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from downtown. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
The Kings call timeout.